reckon that's us here then. But moi, вот мы здесь.
Sorry, I was finger fucking my piano. I'm sorry, I was what was the word?
Frigging?
Frigging.
Frigging. I was frigging my piano keys.
You were friggering.
Yeah.
I myself give the old ivories a good frigging on occasion.
Kind of a 10-finger frigger.
Whoa, whoa, hey now.
Yep.
Well, I suppose it is Wednesday.
Feels like Friday.
Yeah, same here. I thought it was Friday. Uh-oh. Somebody's got the Wuhan whooping cough.
Uh-oh.
The Kung Flu.
Wasn't it? I think, Bubba, you were in the car with myself and Jai and Dev, and I talked about, like, whooping pussy, and then
yeah,
Jai was like, can you put a cough drop in your pussy? And that's just as a car pulled up next to us, and our window was down, and so was the driver, and that's all he heard out of context, and he just lost his mind.
Just a reminder to everyone in the stream, it is past midnight here. This is a mature audience's only stream. As much of you probably had to click that to get here. Not this one in particular. We're not in here like drawing boobies or anything.
Not with that.
Jame in a sports bra. What does a sports bra even look like?
Like a skin tight half.
But that's my really sports bra. I nailed it.
Oh, whoa. That looks like an AI sports bra. Are you kidding me?
Yes, I'm in the Atlantic time zone. Nowhere in the United States uses it. Unless you count like outer lying territories or something, I guess.
Wait. So when I move to New Hampshire, even though you'll only be like a 7-hour drive
you can
away,
be on the left side of the Canadian border in the easternmost point of Maine, and it's still the Eastern time zone. The moment you step over that border outside my old apartment in Maine, because I lived a block away from the border, I could see Canada out my window on the other side of the river. The second you step over that border, you are an hour later in time.
Anarchy.
Chaos.
No, actually, it's Atlantic time zone. How's everyone doing? Did a little facelifting on some of my Jame pictures. Well, mainly just this one, trying to get it to look more like the other one I had.
Excellent!
That's much closer to the other version. I may go with the colored irises in the violence. I like Jame looks good like this, but I like these eyes a little bit better. These are pretty good. Yeah. I've never animated Crystal. I've done animatics and concepts of her, but I don't know exactly what she's gonna look like in episode 3 yet. Yeah, it's a different style. I'm going for something closer to what my drug war cartoon was going to be. It's going to be a little more unsettling. The characters won't look as cute. A lot of them are actually going to look kind of fugly, but... I don't want it to look too similar to the style of a Fox in Space.
I mean, distinguishably, it's style.
So just by hand, with no models. Jesus. I don't even want to look at that. That's embarrassing. This isn't the same.
Once you draw 500 frames of him, you'll be able to draw him
I'll
without
know
the model for sure.
Yeah, like Fox and Wolf and Andros, all these characters I could totally draw. Yeah, this is what Fox looked like in episode 1. This is what he's going to look closer to in episode 3. I want to have a fully rigged 3D model so I can have him look a lot closer to how Wolf looked in the Ladies Love Wolf O'Donnell thing. I will be doing 3D model facial animations and like rough estimates like I did for that one. And they turn out really great. Not just because of what he said, but the part where Wolf's like, is it that big bulge in your pants? Like, just the little, like, not, like, the shake of his head, and it tilts slightly, and his eyebrow goes up. Like, that, it looked so natural. There are 3 different degrees of 3D assistance I used in that little scene. Each cut of the camera was a different level of it, but that one there, that was the perfect medium, and I want to improve on that. Yeah, because I think all these characters look fine with the irises. There we go. Yeah, I think that's him. These little things right here are very important. This one would need some improvement. I don't like this one very much. The shape of the head and everything's alright, but something about the mouth and the face is off. This is close enough.
I think his nose needs to be pushed down a little more.
Yeah. But I'm gonna run this one here by Slava and see if he can use that to get it as close as he can. I don't want to get too distracted. So this is the 0, 0, 0 point. I wonder if I can turn off the camera change thing.
Scrolling through the timeline.
Yeah, because it's like I want to temporarily go to another camera right now. Like this one. I can go there and oh, I mean this one here. But the second that I move the timeline, it goes back to... Suppose what I could do is move all of the markers up exactly... Can I not multi-select down here? Oh, I have to hold shift to do it.
Pepper. It's Koba.
So I guess select all of them. And move them 1,000 to the right. I don't know. Let's see, blender, disable camera switching. on timeline. Is there a way to temporarily disable markers in the timeline editor? Wait, if I hide the other cameras? Does that work? Okay, so over here, I'm going to go back to my comm link. Because you see here, I have a separate camera where I go to edit the frames of this little animation of Beltino here.
So I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long. Okay, stand by.
So yeah, this is just a flat down-facing camera, and I have a copy of this right here. So whatever I edited in the other, see, it's rotated at an angle here. So drawing him from this angle, not only is he going to be like skewed by this perspective, but it's not flat to the camera. So it's kind of, it's difficult to draw it from here. Plus with all this shit around, so that's why I have this separate camera. Right, just it's flat facing down. Everything here is perfectly flat, and that's all I got to do. Just like for James here, this first shot where Beltino is in here talking to him on his own screen. This screen is just a bigger, grounded version of the one that's in James and Pepe's R-Wings here. See, Pepe's got the same one. James has, it's just a little version of the same screen. I modeled this the other day. I thought it was pretty neat. I got to add more to it, obviously, but
bevel curve that you used for the corners of that screen worked out really well.
yeah, the Control Shift B.
Yeah.
I heard a car collision yesterday right where my car was parked when I was up playing with the puppy. I just heard this, and I was like, they ran into my Subaru, and I looked out the window and it was fine. But like, I just knew right at that moment when I heard that, I was like, some idiot probably just was texting and crashed in the back of my brand new car. I've only made one payment on it so far. I'm doing pretty good. Just figuring this stuff out. So I don't want it to change between all these cameras. What do I do? The thing I just read said that if you hide all the others. So I select this camera, hit Shift G to select all of this type. Then unselect this one. Hit hide. It totally works. It totally works. The most simple thing I could have guessed. Well, hide the cameras. Okay, I'm gonna unhide them. Does it work now? Oh wait, actually I don't know if it worked or not. Let's see, okay. Let me get back into this other one. All right, hide, hide and hide that camera. No, it doesn't work. Never mind. Fuck. Maybe turning the render thing off? That did it. Okay, it's not the eyeball, it's the actual camera render thing. Works. Doesn't work. Okay, we're good. Back on track. All right. Well, let's go. I like that one better. That does mean I am going to have to get a copy of James's model just so I can use the head. Oh, what in the world? I don't think that's what I was supposed to turn. There we go. And he's in his regular uniform now. Have a good night, bud. I shouldn't spend too much time on the detail, because he's only going to be seen on a tiny screen. That's one way I could try to get the animated series Legend of Zelda music, is devocalize it. There's plenty of parts where the only thing you hear over the music is Link and Zelda talking without any Foley in the background.
Just make your own remaster.
Yeah. That's that Time Masters song. That's what I did on that. Just removed all the vocals from it. It's now the best version of that song's remastering available on the internet. I'm not even like saying that bragging. You heard the other one where they just took the different parts where no one was talking and all the different versions of the film's languages.
Yeah, you can you can practically feel the stitches.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. Mine's literally just the French version with the vocals AI removed. Yeah, the Blacklist was awesome until it got to 50 seasons. I love James Spader. I'd love to get him to voice someone in my cartoon.
Never heard of the Blacklist.
Either.
It's like Silence of the Lambs, if instead of a serial killer is a double agent for the CIA.
Man, I know we still have a few shows to get Bubba into. But I would love for us all to go through and finish Hannibal.
Yeah, it's a good one. I haven't
It's an
finished
amazing, amazing show.
I started it like a while ago, but not with y'all, obviously. I just didn't get very far.
We got near the end. We got like halfway through the last season, I
it.
think.
Yeah.
I would really like to just actually watch Deadwood when I'm not near the point of needing
Yeah,
sleep.
you're technically started on Deadwood, so we have to go through Deadwood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my fucking favorite show of all time.
Sorry, I'm chuckling because I'm realizing maybe I need to check in with myself on like how awake am I or how tired am I before watching something new with y'all.
Yeah, don't like. I'll fall asleep because I'd rather fall asleep and hopefully not have anyone notice than tell people I gotta go to bed. I can't stay up for this. But I've just gotten to where I don't care. If I'm falling asleep, I'll tell somebody I'm really enjoying this, but my body needs sleep. It's not because I
Yeah.
think it's boring.
That's always it for me too. Is just like I don't. It's not that I find something boring. It's just that my head is just like, dude, you are done. Just conk out. And
Granted,
I
when we
close my
tried
eyes
to
for
watch
a
that,
second.
we were pretty ripped.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to wait until I see it before I can give my thoughts on it.
Oh, is
I was
the
never a
new one out
huge
yet?
Hellraiser guy. I know the second one's better than the first one. I've seen the first one and the second one. Those are the only ones I've seen. I know like most of the Cenobites and what they look like, but I never saw the other like 19 movies or whatever they did after that.
I think that Hellraiser was my first exposure to anything by Clive Barker.
It's probably
Because
for a
of
lot
that.
of people.
Yeah, it's true. It was like the 80s, but because of that, like, those kinds of horror movies are a nostalgic favorite.
friends? How's it going?
You guys are going to be cruising at about .5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of year, so I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long. Okay, stand by.
This is going to be the scene where Peppy gets out his totally not Shane Gillis and Matt McCusker brand tobacco pouches, nicotine pouches, because he can't. Peppy smokes, but he can't smoke in the R-wing. So he has a canister of Dog's brand nicotine pouches. With they'll probably never see this, but it'll be a little thing on the screen. Just like a smaller version with the somewhere down here, and he, flips it out and pops it open. But if you zoom in in 4K, you'll be able to all of like 5 people will get the joke. But yeah, that's Matt McCusker and Shane Gillis as animal people that have the joke is that they he sells the Zen tobacco or nicotine pouches on Matt and Shane's secret podcast.
Peppy definitely used their promo code.
Drenched. Yeah, I want to use a promo code. Drenched. I can never find any situation in which Peppy here would have to use the word drenched.
Or say it.
You better patch those leaks in the Blue Marine, Fox, or else you're gonna get really wet.
He just won't say it. He hates it. It's his moist word.
Oh, God. Good stuff. But yeah, I have the graphic over here. So when I actually animate him, it's just going to be a blank circle, a disc that he opens and gets something out of, and then I can just overlay this over it and skew it whichever way I need to, and it'll maintain its 3D-ness, I guess. That was a lot of fun.
So I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long.
How are y'all doing? Hello, hello. Excuse the silliness. Bro, did he just say silliness, bro? Did you just start and end your sentence with the same word?
And after drawing a horse 17 times, you really learn how stupidly shaped their heads are from all these different angles. What were they thinking when they made that
drawing
horse?
It's like a doorstop decided to be animate and give rides to people.
It looks like it was designed in the dark. No horse in particular, just all horses look like that.
I think having a face that long is just greedy, personally. I think that's a choice. Suddenly remembering you could unlock Sunglass Fox in Star Fox 64, huh?
Really?
Yeah, when you beat the
think
game
so.
once, when you go through it again on the same save, he's wearing his dad's sunglasses.
I think you had to get the perfect scores for each level, though.
I think the hardest thing to do was the on-foot mode. You had to get gold medals and everything. Some shit like that.
On foot mode?
Yeah, in Star Fox
wait, that was-
64 battle mode, you could walk around as the characters with a bazooka.
What?
Yeah, it was.
I never knew this.
Yeah.
Dude, it was multiplayer mode.
Well, you know the
We've
4-player
gotta do it
deathmatch
sometime.
mode?
Yeah, we always just flew around. I didn't know there was like
it
an
had
on-foot
tanks and
bazooka level.
R-wings.
Yeah.
And on the land levels, if you get all gold medals on every course, and then
just run around.
Then yeah, you
Shut up.
Yeah.
I have to look at this.
Star Fox 64 on foot mode is what it was called.
Dude, we have that emulator. I think we can actually like multiplayer this with. I think we should do that sometime. It's the same when we were doing the Zelda.
You could be
thing
Peppy and just walk around as a big fat bulbous Peppy. Look at that
With
guy.
a bazooka.
Looks like a bowling pin.
An explosive bully.
I never knew this.
No, that was all stuff that was in that issue of Nintendo Power, I believe. I did the hell out of it.
Could you be Falco too?
Then you could be
Yeah,
all four of them.
everybody.
It was 4-player.
I guess that's where Star Fox Assault got this idea from. It's just like an
Possibly.
evolution.
Yeah.
Oh man, Fox looks horrible up close. They shouldn't have zoomed in like that. It's like a pile of Doritos.
I mean, the lowest polygon count possible.
Yeah.
Now I really want to do that. I'm gonna look into that because I think it'd be fun to play with y'all.
Let me move this food bag. I'll be right back.
I've been called worse.
No, I have the bag of eaten
Yeah,
food in the trash can next to me, and it's all I smell. I don't want to smell food when I'm not hungry. Puts me off. Get the bag away.
Why you want the bag away, Frederick?
I don't want food near me.
There's no food in the bag. There's no food in the bag. It only smells.
All right.
There is nothing to be afraid of. It only smells.
Don't. Every time you say it, I see it.
There is no food in the bag. It only smells.
No. Yeah.
No, it was in. No, go on, do it. It's okay. It is just smells.
No, it's something far, far worse. It is your blood. Hard light 0.357. I'm sorry, I'm setting up a static thing. I think I have to do one for Peppy too.
You guys are gonna.
go.
You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of the year, so I hope you don't mind being crazy.
There we go.
You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of the year, so I hope you don't mind.
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, man?
Year, so I hope you don't mind. You guys are going to be cruising. You guys are...
I'm independent. There's less of a racket in computer animation, but it's safer than killing people for money. Wonder why this line art modifier isn't working. There it goes. Oh, it's because it was trying to do the other. Okay, I got it.
Can you also just add a blank grease pencil object? Like you don't have to import the stroke, or does that?
Yeah, monkey,
not
stroke,
matter?
or blank are the three you can add. But I like doing the stroke one. Just it's a little doodle you can click on, because if you add a blank one, you can't. You click off of it, you can't click it. You have to go manually click its name in the outliner.
Right.
What's up, Jeannie? How you doing? This hurts my brain. There. It's a bit better.
Oh, damn. Scorn is coming out in 2 days.
Good.
What's Scorn?
It's that HR Giger FPS.
That's right. Vibes. My mic's all funny, so never mind. I said something about Existenz, but whatever.
That name always sounds like a boner pill to me.
Yeah, extends.
Sure, it is.
Oh, there's a boner pill thing. Oh, that's good to hear. The boner pill's called Extends. It's like Existence minus 2 letters. Have you seen the David Cronenberg movie Existence? That's not a movie, you putz. It's a boner pill.
From the
You seen
makers
that-
of Viagris.
Excellent!
Cannot tell. Oh my god. What are we doing here? Thomas, thank you for the resub. Oh my god, this is frying
Welcome
my
home,
brain.
Emperor. What are you
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to do?
Glad you made it back okay. Getting this
I see.
background shit lined up, it's driving me
Yeah.
nuts. Can't figure out why my static isn't showing. I mean, it's sure as shit showing here. Oh, it's use light. There we go. Use Jesus.
Excellent!
Get you every time. Hey, Cornbread, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I could go for some cornbread.
Yeah, actually. We're just a corn dog.
Both.
Excellent!
perfect Tommy. Give her your jacket. Why do I gotta give her my jacket? Because you're perfect. Yeah, I guess you got me there. We gotta watch Buckaroo Banzai at some point. I love that movie.
I haven't watched that movie in ages.
You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's
Buckaroo
4 hours
Banzai, I
non-stop
know
to
that they're
Venom
not
this time of
alike,
the
but
year,
for
so
whatever
I
reason,
hope you don't mind
that
being
one up
cramped
with,
up in there for
Six
that long.
Strings.
Okay, stand by.
Yeah, definitely never seen
This
Buckaroo
encrypted
Banzai
channel
before.
Oh, it's awesome.
You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours
That Jeff
non-stop to Venom
Goldblum?
this time
Yeah.
of
I
year,
guess
so
so.
I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long.
Either of you seen Six String Samurai?
No.
Nope.
It's actually pretty good.
Thanks, Howlers.
So a couple days ago, I bought that Fruit Brute cereal. You know,
It sucks.
have you had it recently?
They took all the sugar out of it, didn't they?
It tastes like recycled Bratz dolls.
Oh,
Yeah,
Is the best way I can describe it.
I think I had Boo Berry. I can't remember. I had one of them, but it was like Kix.
Ugh.
Like Kix is just doing its own thing. It's not trying
Sure.
to be somebody. But like Fruit Brute and Boo Berry and all those. I remember I had Count Chocula ages ago, and it was fine. And I had the Boo Berry one a couple years ago, and it tasted like Kix, but even less flavor.
There's something really glassy about the cereal now.
There's no flavor in the cereal. No taste. It only smells.
Come on.
only just the smells. Come on.
What if it was more than just... I'm sorry. I'll stop now for real. I promise. Kim Allers, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Come on, kiddo. It only smells.
Wow.
That's my worst wolf impression, but
The point of breakfast cereal is to acquire, what is it? Oh yeah, riboflavin. Riboflavin, I think. Let me see what a render of this is going to look like. Nice. Computer, what is a vagina?
It is the reproductive organ of a woman.
Very nice. Captain's log, stardate 25 4.2. We are searching the galaxy for a baby girl. I assume the guy's saying baby girl, but doesn't know how to pronounce the baby girl. We are searching the galaxy for the cutest baby girl that we can find. Baby girl. Oh, Lord. I hope I saved that animation. I can't play it on here, but... It depicts the vagine. И сиськи. That's Russian for titties.
Oh.
Блядь. Wait, you can get riboflavin from liver?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll eat it.
I'll eat liverwurst because I'm gross.
Liver just tastes like the way dogs' feet smell, you know?
Can't say that I've tasted a dog's foot to make that comparison, but
No, he's
taking
not
your word
talking
for it?
about the taste. He's talking
Come
about
on.
only smells.
No, Wolf, I can't. I can't.
Please. Стой, пожалуйста. Блядь.
No, it was in.
She can bring herself to disclose the location.
No, it has been in.
Не люблю
Oh my God.
сыр.
Say what?
Said не люблю huey сыр.
Не люблю хуй. Something?
Сыр. Cheese.
Sir. You said сыр.
Oh, did I? Okay, that's my
You
bad.
gotta do sir, sir,
Сыр.
sir.
Сыр.
Это только smells.
Beef liver pan fried, 3.2 milligrams riboflavin per 100 grams. It sounds like lyrics for a Wesley Willis song. Beef liver pan fried has 3.2 40. Riboflavin! Rock on London, rock on Chicago, Polaroid. See what develops. So if he's here,
You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of year, so I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long.
we'll be fine, blah, 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 blah. Oh, so that'll be another thing where I don't have to animate the mouth movements, just him doing the Batman nod. The Super Friends, how does it go? Where you're like, ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Motion capture won't get it. They'll talk Instead of having the body move while they're talking, they'll just make the head nod upwards just slightly.
You could also just clutch cargo it.
Oh, jeez. Ooh, crutch cargo! just the one scene they showed in Pulp Fiction of that was enough. Oh my god.
Tia, rupeia, tia, rachia, rubeia, ria.
That is a sound bite already.
Tia, rupeia, tia, rachia, rubeia, ria.
Hold on. What are my... Could you not do that on the microphone? Could... Hey, stop. Please don't do...
You're not my dad.
What you... Oh my...
I did that one with my ass. Now let's shotgun it.
No.
Oh, you spilled the bong one. Oh.
Spilled the wrong
well,
water.
at least it won't smell as bad on the carpet. I swear. I would rather clean shit off of a carpet than bong water that's sat for a long time. Ugh.
I don't know.
Improvise with the Jetsons.
You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. .5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of the year, so I hope you don't mind being cramped. .5.
All right, buddy. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by.
.5. At about .5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of the year.
After run and tap kidney. And also check on the puppy. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Do you have another implemented device you insert inside your Aja? They didn't find the other 35 euros because you hid it in your Aja. Now cough it up. I mean, well... Here, I give you $1. I'm not touching that dollar. Oh, come on. Take the dollar. That dollar was in your... I don't even think that's what she said, but I'm just remembering it that way. I'm remembering this little Miss Swan voice going, it was in my... no. Oh, God. Lord have mercy on our poor souls. I got my hyena today. Of course, mine comes late because it had to cross the border.
The same one we got?
Yeah.
Aw.
Aw.
Fashionably late.
I hope that big one isn't taking up too much space.
It kind of is. I had to put it in storage.
That's fine.
Had to bury it.
It doesn't look like the same picture at all. That's awesome. Even the hands. Of course, there will always be a few minor adjustments. All right. So the lights aren't causing any trouble. I'm just trying to figure out what's causing my frame rate to dip down. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, it'll all be rendered. I'm just trying to figure out why it's running so slow. So it's definitely just the James one that I just did. Why is it taking up so much? Jesus. Hey, South, how's it going? Wait, is Peppy now? Peppy's the one that's... Oh my god, hold on. Yeah. It's Scott. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. It's a lot of data. Oh, it's because of this thing, probably. Yep. Jesus. That dude died, unfortunately. I was always hoping they'd come back and, like, do the game again. Like another remake of it. Cut the crap, Hiram. We all know you can't read minds. I do not have to turn around to know that the stranger has entered my proximity. Oh, Hiram Matra gets woofed on a train before the fucking game even starts. That was a cool level, though. All those levels were great. I would reprise the role. I'd love to do that role. If anybody out there makes a Nocturne remake, I will gladly voice the stranger out of, like, pure respect for Lynn Mathis and the fact that that game rocked my world. I bought it from CompUSA when it was on shelves. Such a scary game. I think that was the first game I ever played with actual real-time shadows. It did not run very fast on my computer. It was like a 500 megahertz compact. I wonder what it is in this specific frame. so needless for it to go down that far in detail. I don't think there would be a Star Fox if there wasn't a Star Wars. Or maybe it would be different. It would probably be more like Thunderbirds.
You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of the year, so I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long.
We'll be fine, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, stand by. This encrypted channel does not exist. We are not using it. Do you both understand? Great, because I'm going to play a message that wasn't left with someone's secretary this morning. You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non-stop.
Thank you for getting this file is at 24 frames a second.
I'm so sorry. I'm back.
We're here.
I got so frustrated with how long my mustache has gotten that I just shaved it all off.
Dang.
Were you at like porn stash status or what?
No, I mean I have like the beard going on anyway, but once my beard hairs start to tickle like the inside of my lip,
Yeah,
it's gotta go.
once I start doing that, like pulling my lower lip up and like pulling at the mustache, yeah, that like instantly. Like the other night when you heard me, I was like, yeah, I just pulled out a pair of scissors and trimmed it. I just pulled my trash can up to my face and did it.
Yep.
That shit drives me nuts. I see people that have mustaches that go down to their chin. It's like, how the fuck can you do that, dude? What do you do when you have soup? It's just like,
Get a straw, I guess.
But it's amazing how much younger you look without a mustache. Like I just cut it all off and it dropped me like 8 years younger.
I'm thankful for having to use the CPAP at least in this moment because of it, I can't have the CPAP on with it and have a good seal, basically.
Yeah.
But when I did have a mustache before the CPAP, my least favorite thing was trying to eat anything with a mustache that was just a little too long around the corner.
Yeah.
Because it would just shove them in, and then I'd be pulling my lip in whenever I'd bite something.
And not that shaving my mustache has anything to do with my butt, but I've gotten quite the runner's butt since I've been running more frequently. I was just, you're in the bathroom and like you're in the bathroom.
Sounds like an 1800s way of saying diarrhea.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Because your
What
butt's
do you mean?
running. It's
You got
Oh,
runner's butt.
I got runner's butt. Come on.
That sounds like a fucking cockney ass way to say you've got diarrhea.
I've got runner's
got
butt.
runner's butt.
You need to put away the wooden friend for a fortnight and heal.
My wooden friend has given me runner's butt. I shan't lay with you tonight, this eve.
A wooden friend is only supposed to visit the front gate, not the back pass. Not
The
your
servant's entrance.
not under your back stair. So we did this thing the other night. I remember some guy did a cooking Christopher Walken show, and he described one of the big spoons for cooking as a wooden friend. He's like, first you gotta get a wooden spoon. You gotta get a big spoon to stir the shrimp. And he just looks at it a second. He's like, a wooden friend. And he goes on, blah, 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 or whatever. But I just thought, like, a wooden friend, that sounds like something that you would call, like, a self-whittled,
pleasure
varnished, and sanded dildo from the 1700s. You know, when the men were away fighting the wars, the women needed a little company. So they made what was called back then a woman's wooden friend. And this is what I can guarantee you that somebody back then referred to like a dildo as a, what you need, Claire, is a wooden friend. When is your husband due to return from Christmas? Sounds like something from an old medieval story. It's like the fucking chambermaids like spread around.
Spread indeed.
Maybe they whittle it down to be like almost human-like, like it's just a little tall soldier, but like the arms and everything are almost completely flesh, making it cylindrical. And the head of it's like a soldier's helmet or whatever, a sailor. There's like different ones. It's like, and it was customary for the woman to paint a little man on the back. You know what I mean? It's still shaped like a marital aid, but there's just like a little soldier painted on it like a nutcracker or something.
But Madeline whittled hers into a fist because she's just that ready. Tight knuckled.
Also, that sounds like something that would be from Dark Tower. She knew of ways to achieve pleasure when her man was on his pilgrimage. Other men in town, and in more desperate times, a wooden friend. That sounds like something narrated from Dark Tower. I swear to God.
Or like Dante's inferior.
You're gonna... Dante's posterior. Oh God, yeah. Good God Almighty.
I churn my own butter.
Get out. Уходи, блядь.
I'll tell you, the Amish used to come to my elementary school and we would churn butter. I hate that now this is just in a disgusting context, but we would churn butter and it was delicious. Like fresh churned Amish butter, you can't beat it.
is the lady of the house here. She's busy churning butter with a wooden friend. She'll be back shortly.
That sounds like some powdered wig shit talking. I visualized your maiden in the previous evening churning butter solo with a wooden friend. Ah, you take it back! Also, you smell of old fruit. What's that for Venture Brothers? You smell of old fruit. Oh, Venture, it's Tesla with the Avon ladies. The fucking airship battle where he's got the orb.
Mm-hmm.
No, Sandow, I must. Then so must Sandow. He didn't get to see what actually happened until like 2 fucking seasons later.
God, that show's delivery is so good.
This is definitely going to save me a little bit of time. I heard an update on the Venture Brothers movie from like a month ago that it was still being made. They announced it like, I don't know, like a year ago, I think. Like I think there's a Metalocalypse movie, a Venture Brothers movie, something else.
It went into production around May of 2021.
Okay. I don't care if it takes 10 years as long as they're doing it.
Oh no, it's you and me both, dude.
I can take shortcuts on this one because you're only going to see it on this tiny little fucking screen. And it's going to be under heavy static. Okay. I got all my lines done for Andros for Star Fox Event Horizon. If there's any followers in here. I think it's cool that actual Crystal is voicing Crystal in that. I hope she's still interested to voice Crystal in my cartoon by the time it comes around. It'll probably be super fun. I'm gonna be like starstruck though. It's like I'm literally working with a voice actor from a real Star Fox video game. It's a trip.
And she produces films too, actually.
I looked at her IMDb. I always try to at least like look something up to see if they're doing something I'm familiar with or they've been in a movie or something that I have seen before, so I can have a little small talk before we get to work. If I could totally just cheat on this. I don't think it'll matter because it's so far away. As long as I do not destruct the geometry in any way. I'm gonna have to show you some of that interpolation trickery when you get the chance. But when you start animating, really, there's nothing to use it for in comic book making. When you start having little movements and subtle things, especially like cheek tuft, fuzzy moving whatever, like you'll be thankful you got it.
I'm wondering if there are, because there's a frame on page 2 that I'm wondering if I should just draw the character in on grease pencil.
Try
He has
it
a lot
anyway.
of yeah, he has a lot of objects in front of him. So on one hand, I could just like render out different PNGs and layer it on top of him after I draw it in clip, but that just feels like a lot of extra work.
If you're using depth of field before Eevee Next comes out, depth of field with blurry geometry in front of grease pencil does not quite look good. They're still working on that, or it'll be different when it's Eevee Next.
Well, fortunately, I don't think I'll be using depth of field for this one particular shot, but that's good to know.
Yeah, like depth of field is fine until there's something in front of a grease pencil object, then it doesn't quite work perfectly. Like you'll see a noticeable difference. So what I do in that case is, I think I literally had to do it here with James. Hold on a second.
I didn't realize they're coming up with a new Eevee.
Well, that's the thing that has the grease pencil geometry, where it treats it like real stuff. Here, I'm trying to show you. See here? I don't know if you can see what.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is my grease pencil object. And that's where it goes behind. And see where it does this. So now it'll let me select the camera. I turn depth of field on. Watch. See, it works kind of okay, but then you've got this little cut right here. And it'll have that until you get to the edge of something where the grease pencil ends, and then it'll cut out like that. You see, like, you can't see it too well, but that, it has this zigzag cut right there.
Yeah.
All right, let me see if I can, yeah, see where like there's still a little bit of fuzz that goes out on the blur that should, but it's not. All right, see, it's
How do you get around that?
Whatever object that you have in front of the blurred character, make a new grease pencil object and draw the best likeness you can of it on a grease pencil object. Like the head of his seat here, I'm going to do that. I'm literally doing that for this scene. Like I'm going to draw like an outline or something covering there, or you make a big black fuzzy outline to go along the edge as a grease pencil and convert it, or not convert it, but put a blur effect on it and have it match. It's not hard, but there's not going to be a lot of scenes where you have 3D geometry in front of a character. It's usually like a table and a bottle or something, which, you know, you can just draw. Even if you don't want to draw it, just do a line art modifier over it and flatten that as a grease pencil and add a blur to it. If it's a bunch of shit you don't want to have to draw, you can just make a grease pencil line art of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what am I? I'm at where I'm waking up around 9:30 p.m. and going to sleep the next day at like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. I'm trying to move forward again to where I get up at like 7 in the morning, do stuff for my day, and then around noon I start streaming and go until like 9 or 10. I like that. I feel the most normal when I have that. But every couple days I'll have some eureka in Blender or something that I'll stay up and have to finish, or I'll forget about, because there are some times that you have to put in the extra hours. If you go to sleep, you'll lose your train of thought and you'll open up, like if you're coding, good God, if there's any coders in the audience, in the chat, you will know exactly what I'm talking about there. It's like, are there any coders in the audience? Wow, one guy. I love you, guy out in the very, very back seats that programs. What do you program in? Get the fuck out of here. Get security, get him the fuck out of here. Pascal. Well, it's... Wait, can I? Okay, I can do that. Is there anyone in the audience that programs in a programming language? Wow, Pascal, huh?
I should show you the games that I programmed. I have a little external hard drive.
I'm sorry the way you said that. It just started out like, I should show you the games that I'm making. And
Oh.
I don't know. You have to rewind it to like just right at the beginning when you said I should show. It sounded like you're... I forget what that new term is. Something coding. The thing where you, not talking about actual coding anymore, but it's like when you hang out with your friends from one place, you change your accent a little bit.
Oh, parroting?
No, it's like voice coding or something coding or whatever. Code switching, that's what it is. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, code switching. Which, I mean, I do it naturally. If I'm on the phone with my mom, my drawl will start flopping out and I can't zip it up. But you know, like some people will you know, like they'll go to New York or Canada or wherever and change their voice or whatnot. Famous people do it a lot.
I have a friend from Australia, and whenever he talks to his mom, he just goes full Australian. But when he talks to me or his other American friends, he sounds perfectly American.
That's code switching.
Yeah.
Not saying it like a positive or a negative or whatever. I mean, there's times when you should do it, and then there's times when it's like, no. I came back from my 3-week vacation in London, and I have an accent. I hope it goes away. It's like,
I don't even realize I'm doing it. Like, it's just like
it's
fake.
It's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing when like I've had friends that do that. I had a friend who told my British friend, "You should be careful. I'll pick up your accent if we hang out for too long." And I was just like, I know my face was like beet red. I was so embarrassed. I was like, I don't know. That's a flag for me. Not quite red, maybe a little.
It was cute.
Orange.
Because my mom would come back from the UK because she's from there, and she's mostly raised in the United States, so she sounds very American, but not unlike Rex's friend. But she'd go there with her mom and then come back full English for at least a couple of days.
The full English.
Well, your grandma was quite English as well, and she raised your mom, so that's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if I went back to Tennessee and stayed there for like 2 months or whatever, and then came back up to Canada, you'd probably be able to tell a little bit. Staying up here with Greg for so long, we've been together for like 4 or 5 fucking years at this point. My fuck sounds more like fuck sometimes. I'll just be like, oh, what the fuck? I didn't used to do that. I used to be like, oh, what the fuck? Like that was like early 2000s. Be like, oh, what the fuck, dude? Where are we going? Do you know who all's gonna be there? Like that was me. Like, God, more reason than that. But yeah, just I don't know.
I'm almost certain that in my early 20s, when I was working in the Castro, and everyone that I worked with and everyone around me was extremely Queenie, and then I think I picked that up a bit when I would talk like this with y'all, but when I go to work, it's like, hey guys, it's just you talk like that with each other, and it's just.
Can you imagine me? I'd have to go the other route, like the old alien cockroach guy or whatever. Like, oh, isn't that just? Oh, bless your
You just
heart.
swing the other direction.
like a gay Tom Waits or something. I don't know. How you doing there, sailor? Why don't you show me your tattoo? No, your other tattoo.
I wonder sometimes too, because I was mostly raised by women, especially because I took dance classes, and everyone I went to class with was female, and all the teachers were women, and being the only gay kid, you pick up, and like I'm sure that's kind of why I have a slight gay twang.
No, honey, that's just you being fabulous.
I guess, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. It's just an observation I've made about myself.
You should have
I know
led
that
with that.
Okay. There are voice coaches for that, because there are men in Hollywood who are apparently quite Queenie, and because they are gay, but they don't want people to know about it. And so they go to these voice coaches and learn to be more cishet male.
I heard that Arnold Schwarzenegger has a voice coach that keeps him from getting too much of an American accent.
Oh, is that
because
right?
his accent is important for his image.
Huh.
I mean, would you really want to see Arnie in a movie if he was just like, "Where are they going? I don't know." Ow, ow.
Be a little off-putting, yeah.
I'll be back.
Let me see if I could do like an
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
and your credit card.
Whoa.
Like trying to let me morph his voice, getting slowly more American. I'll read the chat and slowly lose my Arnie accent.
Okay, when I was in San Fran visiting for GDC, I had a friend who went full American, accent overnight, Australian. I can't tell if a code switch, accent-wise least. When I hear my own recorded voice, I think, who the hell is this Mexican? Sounds like a bad hombre. I say man and dick a lot. Like, oh, that was a good try,
Wow.
I guess.
That's pretty good.
Pretty gradual, yeah.
I wanted to have like a melting, a scene where like the Star Fox members that I voice and other characters that I voice like melt into each other, like the head floating above Fox saying like, "Hey, you know you're never gonna win. You're just gonna be a loser. And after I'm talking to you, I'm gonna start morphing into Peppy, and he's gonna tell you the same thing I did, Fox, because you got nothing to live for anymore. Because you're like," and you can only do that if you can crossfade two different voice actors' voices, but if it's all characters that like it fades between them or morphs into them or something when like Fox is having a mental break, if you do it with only characters that are all voiced by the same person, if they can pull it off, I bet that would be super trippy. Because you're not like, you can do the lines of one character and then do the lines of the other character and like crossfade them as the animation morphs, but if you could just do it all in one take, like you know, you're good for nothing, you're never gonna win, and just like, you know, Falco said, you're always gonna lose, and he's always gonna be better than you, I'm always gonna be number one, you know, or something like that. It would be so trippy.
You know,
You're feeling sorry for yourself? You're a loser. Sorry.
you know the Animorphs
Why are you
book?
saying that to me, Peppy? I was just trying to help. It's what my coach said to me.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Rex?
You know the Animorph books?
Yeah.
Oh,
Where it has like a
God.
kid turning into an eagle, but like it on the cover it shows the whole process.
Yeah, there's a
It's like
flip
that,
book
but
in
with
the
your
corner
voice.
too. Yeah.
Yeah. But
It's
there's
literally
like that
voice
ugly
morph.
middle of it that you
I'll
do
see.
with your voice.
We have to find the trans-digital Freon converter. We have to find the trans-digital Freon converter. We have to find the trans-digital Freon converter. That's blah. That's like brain hurt. We have to find the trans-digital Freon converter. Blah, blah, blah. God, it's weird to listen to.
Man, I'm having so much fun, but I don't want to go to bed, and I have to.
Yeah, it is a little late for you, isn't it?
Yeah, I
We'll
stayed
be
up an
hanging
extra
out-
half hour.
We'll be hanging out in the mornings soon.
Yeah, that's true. All right, well, y'all have fun. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, buddy. Take it easy.
Night, dude.
Yeah.
All right, well, if it's just us, what the fuck do you want to talk about? Getting a touchdown if Michael Jordan slapped your ass. What, is he playing football now? Oh, the glasses will be the easiest part. Jesus, I didn't even mean for that. I did that by accident. It's still pretty damn close. Jesus, that's pretty good. Hell yeah.
Nice. Reflection on those lenses look good too.
That's just what I did. I just turned the screen things up. Now, are the cameras better in the R-wing than they are on the ground? Is it the other way around, or will they be exactly the same? There we go.
I'll be right back.
All right. Thank you, Waffles. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep if that's where you're going.
Okay, I'm back.
Rubaiyatiyya, Rachiyya, Ribaiyariya.
Christ. I'm like 3 pages into reading my next homework and suddenly that blasts in from here.
That's better. You can see I don't know how fast it picks up on the screen, but there you can kind of see that the static here is just a texture. See here, it's just kind of moving up and down. You can kind of see it wiggling vertically, and here is horizontally. I don't know, it might not pick up as well over stream, but you can kind of tell it's just a picture that's sliding back and forth like this. So I added a X changer and a Y changer. And on top of that, a rotation changer that just goes hog wild. I did that. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, this is the one that it's got to make sure that none of it touches any of that. We're good. And now it just looks like completely random static. And they're on different, the phase is the seed. There is no seed for the noise thing. You just have to move the phase along. Hell yeah.
You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of the year, so I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long. Oh, so I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long. So I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long. So I hope you don't mind So I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long.
That's better.
You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of the year, so I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long. Okay, stand by.
Don't worry, this issue won't be in the final picture. Thanks to this little guy. Uh-oh. Did we have a crashy?
Uh-oh.
What was that? Oh, it's because it's rendering down here for whatever reason. What the fuck?
I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long. Okay, so I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long. So I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long. So I hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long. Don't mind being cramped up in there for that long. So I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that.
This is going to be tricky, but if I can pull it off, it'll be pretty neat. Say what?
Sorry, I was muttering to myself. I said that's another mask ready to ship.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
so I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long. So I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long. Okay, stand by. This includes... You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of the year, so I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long. Okay, stand by.
Hey, Dark, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Just chilling. Getting this scene finished as fast as I can. Jesus Christ. This month is already halfway over. I feel like I just started on this thing. I kind of did.
You've gotten a lot done in the last.
Yeah, I just
Effectively, though. So,
feel like it's never enough.
you know that.
You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of...
Do you hear that on the Discord? My key hitting?
Lightly.
So
Now, yes.
you do hear that?
Yep.
It's interesting.
Yep.
Well, that's the key I hold down to mute. I'm just wondering if It mutes my mic faster than it takes the sound to travel from the key I hit to my microphone, and I guess not.
Well, let me turn up the stream just a little bit because I usually turn it down. Otherwise, I get that weird delayed reaction. Go ahead and hit it. Yeah, I didn't hear it in the stream.
Well, no, I didn't do it. Sorry, I was reading something. That
Oh,
really
well,
sucks. But at least you saw a cool animation movie, I guess.
Arritaya, rupayatia, rachia, ribeya.
Oh, there's some trouble. Got some Z fighting. What's with all this Z fighting? Yeah, I was playing that on another stream. Actually, I want to listen to that now. Damn, $100 for a record? I have bought a vinyl record for over $100 before because it was like an old one that there was only one left of in the world that you could find. Oh my god, I'm definitely doing separate cameras from now on. It really is the way to go. That's interesting. I didn't know about control clicking.
What is control clicking?
If you click one thing and then control click another thing, it selects everything along a path to that.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know exactly right away what I'd use it for, but let's see. Never once have I thought about control clicking. Holy shit. So it's like if you want to do part of the whole, like this is alt clicking. Alt clicking goes the whole way until it stops.
Yeah.
You just want it from one certain
follows the
point to
line.
another, then you would control click.
Yeah.
That's cool. Okay. Really wanted to just be lazy. Don't make no difference. Yeah, that works. you, Akvi. I appreciate it. 7. 7. 7, my baby Bucky Bumber. Thank you, thank you.
You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of the year, so I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long. Okay, stand by. This encrypted channel does not exist. We are not...
Well, that's a good bit to get done. You know, we're just gonna be doing this long. So we're gonna go over and raid Fly Isaac. I'll probably be on tomorrow. Thank you all for coming. And I'll see you then.
Arritaya, rubayatia, rachia, ribayaria. I'd probably start.
I have to think about it. Oh, hello. Hey, Welcome Space, thank you for the raid.
Oh,
Thank you. Welcome on these raiders. Hello. I hope your stream went well, Fred. Can we get a shout out for AFoxInSpaceShow? They're amazing.